好，那我们继续那个下午的这个进度。下午我们应该算是玩完序章吧，然后我们要准备去谋生。我刚刚休息的时候，其实有顺便看那个 YT 啊，看一下大家介绍一下那个前期要怎么去比较好的度过。那大部分讲那个前期度过的方式都是用那个偷窃啊，但我们既然转身到中世纪啊，我们还是要做一个中世纪的好人吗？哦，基本上应该还是这样子啦，没道理转身到中世纪就
Greetings.
大干特干嘛，对不对？我们就是照一个比较基本的步调去进行啊，那个会发生什么事就会发生什么事，那我们就可能前期比较痛苦吧。然后我有看那个打铁的那个影片啊，说不定今天晚上就被困在那个打铁那个，我也不知道那个打铁到底是怎么运作的。然后我们现在就是去这个铁匠嘛，我们用徒步的方式去过去。诶，话说我是有穿鞋的 ，OK。这个玩 Daisy 有一个习惯啊，记得要穿鞋啊。那个没有穿鞋，你的脚会受伤啊，然后就会扣血啊，然后就死了。就玩什么游戏都会注意看有没有穿鞋啊。觉得这个路上这东西是可以踩的吗？也不行哎、可以啊，算草药吧。晒干草药，新鲜的草药如同食物一样会腐败。哦，这会腐败的。我们来看看，我们就东逛逛西。
Gods. I wonder what their names were.
哦，我们来看一下哈。中世纪文学在本作的时代背景中，印刷术尚未被发明，因此当时候的中世纪文学一大特点几乎完全透过手抄传本，导致许多作品无法被完全的保存下来。最常见的文学题材有编年史和年谱、圣徒传说、讲道词、祈祷文，后来增加学术论文，真的假的？小说啊，还有一些浪漫故事。此外，还有一些少数被保留下来的幽默歌曲。文学作品通常以诗词和拉丁文写的，当时用民族语言创造的作品很少。书籍价格昂贵，内容含有丰富的装饰和插图。由于识字的人很少，书籍主要为修道院、教育机构和王室拥有。这个就在讲那个古时候啊，不论是西方还是东方啊，都一样啊。教育这件事情啊，只有贵族或者是那个神职人员才有的啊，平民是没办法受教育的啊。我们这个时代最重要的是捷克文学，包括了亚历山大传奇，还有什么什么什么什么什么的。玩家肯定会注意到《天国降临》这部游戏。我们对书籍的阅读的处理更加的自由，这是为了娱乐性而做出的让步。哦，意思是什么呢？调
They
查
say they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
，OK，这个敬神的东西我们就不要乱拿，就跟我们那个拜拜的东西一样，我们也不可能乱拿嘛。然后我们就继续往铁匠继续前进。我们尽量走一个 real style 写实风格。 现实生活不会干的事情，我们到中古世纪也不会干。他在中古世纪会干的事情，现实生活好像也不会干。比方说，在中古世纪我们会挥刀，哎，但在现实当中我们应该不会挥剑嘛。然后有可能走在路上就被马匪给劫了。哦，前面有人呢，但我们应该是走左边这条路。哦，看到房子了，那应该就是铁匠铺，我们就请他收留我们吧。我以为那个工作的地方在村子里面的，没想到在村子外面啊。这可能也正常吧。铁匠铺就是工厂的意思啊，那个工厂跟居住地还是会分开的。我就问看看能不能收留我们。Hello, sir.
God bless you.
Hello. 你发现了霍夫，对吗？哦，这边是另外一个村子啊。然后我们就去，哦，烟熏食物。哦，这是烟熏的食物。我们找一下铁匠。Where is 铁匠？诶，这衣服是什么？哦，他在晒衣服哦。我们来跟他打声招呼。Hello。诶，哦，我们走错边啊，这边才是正门。Hello，
Greetings.
快点。啊，嗯，哦，发现了铁匠铺。我们来看一下，铁匠自古以来打铁一直是最重要的行业之一，因为铁是非常珍贵的原料。当时铁并不是用来开采的啊，不是透过开采得来的，而是从开放的矿场中收集而来的。由于资源稀少，任何材料都不能轻易浪费，人们甚至还会保存使用过的铁钉。每个边境前哨基地或村庄都设有铁匠铺，而几乎每样农民所用的工具，如刀啊、巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉，都需要铁匠。铁匠铺通常是有墙壁的庇护所，基本的设备包含一个大风箱，还有巴拉巴拉巴拉。OK， 哦，酿酒，还是其实我们可以酿酒？没有人物，我们看一下有没有什么人物是需要留意的。事件。他不屌我们，他是不是就是不屌我们？
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
哎，
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Of course.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
铁匠之子，向铁匠证明自己的能力，找到锻造材料。
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Careful.
Careful, OK。
What are you doing here?
Don't you grow roots here, idiot?
Gonna get started then?
找到。这个吗？
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
OK， 然后开始，狩猎剑，开始锻造。
Hold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
透过让半成品在熔炉前后移动，即可交替不同位置。OK， 左右移动。
Furnace, nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better.
哦，哦，这样前后前后。哦耶，哦 ，so good。因为
You don't want to temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a
拿
look.
出来看。
Try it out.
哦 ，OK。
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you
Okay.
can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
移动。
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
然后拿起铁锤锻造，接着试着。
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike.
火花越多，
The better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
半成品需要均匀的敲。
So what then? If you can't handle it, I'll have you make nails instead. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides. like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
旋转。OK，
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft.
OK，
Get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. The sparks! That's the stuff.
Today's a scorcher.
Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's
finish。
temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
再回火。OK， 狩猎刀品质，这品质是怎么样？品质3，刺击伤害49，斩击56，钝击43。
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
为什么要吹口哨？
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
就是 music。我该怎么
How do I
办
know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
OK，
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. you'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
OK，
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
哦，你拥有自己的床位，每个人的最好就自动存档。OK， 我们先去看看我们的床位，这边吗？哦呀，
That's not bad at all.
先躺个1个小时，先存档。然后他说：“哇，我们有自己的小天地了。”然后甲胄，这开启，欧里，哦，这是 DLC 的东西哦。太爽了吧！看一下还有什么盾，来个冬日之盾，弩箭，都带着，都带着。哇，我们这样子，我们也算是一个有头有脸的人了吧？诶，这个配方是怎么样？然后武器格，诶，我们的那个剑，啊，我们的剑是不是被没收了？诶，没有诶，狩猎剑在这，这个是我们刚刚打的。然后，护手，然后第2个武器格嘛， 然后剑需要先装吗？要。OK， 然后我们这样就是，喂，哦，OK， 我们现在算是有头有脸的人啊。那这样他会跟我，他会跟我打招呼吗？他不跟我 talk。Hello，我们看一下啊。他刚刚说我们可以打什么？铁蹄和斧头嘛，学习。OK， 书本。铁废料。OK， 我们来先看看这个，开始锻造斧头。吹。OK， 这样应该可以。像稻草就是黄色的意思嘛。
All right.
OK， 它应该是敲的次数越少，它的品质越好，就是你能一次给它敲到位。稻草的那应该是黄金色。
Christ, what a day.
这个真的很难控制。
Good day. Good day to you. What's the hold up, innkeeper? Christ almighty.
Well, I'm about half done.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide. I've just some noble was resting on it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be, no? Aye. But the weather had been
It's completely cold.
so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Safe travel to you. Of course. Safe travel.
Today's a scorcher.
Fuck me.
just have to temper it.
OK。11元，11元太低了吧？到底这？然后还有这个学习，铁废料，其他啊。难怪大家都去偷东西啦！这个工作老半天才赚那么一点点，但是生活中谁不是这样子呢？整天忙得要死要活，然后赚不到一点点。
Damn, it's burning.
Damn, burning.
Well, I've got half finished. It's almost finished. Now I just have to temper it.
哦，哇，竟然是敲完了。20元。OK。
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
哎，啊，我打了那2个之后呢？不然我们先在这附近看一下。哦，吃的。哎，那他会想要买我们的东西吗？ 我们的东西。诶，
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Who is it? What are you doing here? You should probably go.
OK，
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
家庭主妇。
I'm sorry.
Praise the Lord. Ah, never mind then. Farewell.
God bless.
Show me your wares.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
那他都不能进一步对话吗？
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
嗯，
Greetings. Do you need something?
How you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
呃，
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
知识性的，好，我们来
I
听。
like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? It's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
That's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
Wow.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
What?
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you, my friend.
那怎么听起来像是自己的故事嘞？
A large pier for me.
To be.
哦，不是每个都可以开杠，是不是啊？我们看一下，要吃东西。这个是状况，哇，这个是不能吃的吧？ 噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
哦，失踪的马车，快
There's
点
a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What is this about?
哦，这么多。
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then.
啊，再做一遍吗 ？OK 啊。
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works the better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get a hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. The ring you want. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left
Gotta
is to
finish.
and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
哦，43，哎，差不多啊。What？商店出售，把刚打的卖出去。啊，打完，溢价。
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
溢价，透过溢价可以影响你购买或卖出东西的价格，请调整刻度，确认你的报价。WS 开价，ES 确定。商家可能会接受你的报价，或另外开出选择。商家会在你溢价逐渐变得不耐烦。OK， 耐性。
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
OK，那如果我们跟他买要这么贵啊？是怎样？我们卖他翻倍价格再卖我们，是不是？然后这是原料嘛？原料也不便宜耶。我们打一个这个，我们大概是1/3是成本价吧？啊你嘞？
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
哎，都给，我们来看一下，要给我们一个任务，任务是要去哪里啊？技能导师，诶，啊，那个任务该不会要自己去想吧？无中之斧，哦，最好带上铲子。笨 A 这个吗？前往色内美、色米涅，短途旅程。那我们酒馆新任务，有任务我们去看一下，看看这个游戏的任务到底是要怎么触发，现在都看不太懂。
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Greetings.
Aren't those dice sad?
哦，睡觉与存档。
You're having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
What?
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelliavites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Jelioff knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Albrum's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albrum's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. What's new around here?
Vostotek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
OK， 这就是任务嘛。这个任务是要去恶作剧，看一下老鼠。C B， 那 A，Where is A？ 古老的神奇。我先去。这游戏的时间要怎么看？该不会也要看日照吧？系上系带，有吧？对，我们有技能点，看一下，魅力十足。公益，你走的路越多，修理，拉紧这里的绳子，养护周全，元首，工匠的修理费。OK， 怎么感觉都不是眼下很重要的技能呢？这个吧，你点一下这个。然后靠垫，坐下来舒适度。我们还没看到这游戏里面的书嘞。这个阳光该不会也要自己判断吧？
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Oh, damn. That's complicated. Could you just sell me some of the sleeping potion?
Are you yanking my pizzle? Offer someone a hand and they take the whole arm.
What? 最好是弄一些树立花、及草。树立花，What is the 树立花？公英、金盏花、小米。鼠尾草，这是不是都可以先摘一下？看相。
That's a fine maypole.
哦，What's that？金盏花，这有用吗？保存药剂配方，这个我们还没学。荨麻加颠茄，毒药。不知道长怎么样呢？小米草。
God bless.
哎，啊，这是什么采访？哦，这个就是，我的床位。图例快速旅行，哦，可以直接快速旅行了。How can 快速旅行？这样子吗？嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。然后要去找那个，对了，我们可以先回那个酒馆看一下。
Ave Maria.
God be with you, Henry.
哎呦，
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being
I
angry.
apologize.
And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, go look after you in Shelley.
What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave or...
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, You can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course, but they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green, but it takes forever. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a few nice stems, some leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all. You use its fruit. They say it can also heal, but I've never tried that. The most important part is the stain anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it, for free.
My word. Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily. Take care and good night.
Oh, yeah. 得到了颜料。
Praise the Lord.
What's wrong?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Yichin, what you call Yichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das. Bis bald und einen guten Abend für dich.
哦，药草，我来看看药草卖我们什么。哎，为什么只能扒切？哎，为什么不能跟他互动？下班了是不是啊？哎，哎。好吧，看一下。哦，为什么这里有个小东西嘞？塔霍夫，然后这里叫什么？托罗斯科维兹，要求心木。有趣的提示：赎罪香、抄血缘。我看一下有趣的提示是什么。
Christ, man, you stink to high heaven.
That's not possible, sir. I washed just this morning.
And why on earth do you reek so badly, then?
No idea. I even doused myself in all the perfumes I could find.
Ah, well, that explains it. Get out of here and have a proper wash.
Greetings.
这里
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
这个吗？
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Geliov innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend.
哎呦，变成 my friend 了。
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry.
Oh.
And if you don't have anywhere to sleep,
God bless.
I'll look after you in Shelly-off.
How's it going?
Greetings to
My
you
wife
too.
and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again. That's what you said last week. And the one before that. It's good for you. Pickled cabbage dries Service is kind of slow today.
等它气消。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，晚上啦。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
Dog. 哎，
God be with you.
Good day.
他要洗澡是不是？
Christ, it's hot out.
What? Nhóc cô ấy. Tôi们来先睡一下。困困困困困困，食饱困困饱食。
Ave Maria.
Greetings. What do you need?
Greeting. Hey.
Apologize.
God bless you.
God bless you. What? 哦，我们怎么没有玩？
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Hell or a never-ending, boring mass. What's the difference?
What? 这个骰子人也是这家的人，是不是啊？ OK， 反正总而言之，吃饱喝饱，技能导师，这里有技能导师。啊、技能导师。
Christ almighty.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
哦，确实是技能大师。没急呢，没急呢。那么，我来看一下，我们研究一下这个路线。新任务：翻覆的马车。西马。好，那我们就出去向西走。 哦，下雨了。等一下，这里下雨会影响什么呢？下雨应该不会影响吧？ 哎，我们不是有火把吗？那火把怎么用？ 哎，火把是啊？ 这是什么？求生天赋。漫游者让人无法选择歇脚的地方，只能匆匆将就。哦，那这个呢？狩猎是一门寻找草药的，因此你知道。床铺的舒适度会随着求生等级提高。这个吧，我们现在有床啊，我们是有床的人啊。哇，看起来很远。落花，落花，落花。哦，前面。
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. can't go any further. It's too deep.
Eh, 那我们刚刚有拿到一个药剂吗？不是。哎，那我们直接来试看看。
That's bloody deep.
OK， 直接不给你走啊？好吧。我们从这边弯过来，寻找传说中的。但我们好像没有那个铲子嘛。等有没有铲子之后再过去吧。然后我们先去看能不能找到笨笨。哦，这里是什么？哦，这里是一个村落，我们先过来看能不能先踩个点。
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day. What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. You won't be sorry.
What? Oh, 雨好大，雨好大。
People live one on top of the other, everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the streets. What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know they're detestable to kings and noblemen and even God. And they even have the cheek to demand that common folk like us provide for them. No, I say, enough is enough. If they can't provide for themselves, let them die.
你的烤乳猪下大雨是有办法烤，那是很厉害啊。
Greetings. What are you two talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you would never understand.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
You? But... Sorry, but how is anyone to know that when you're dressed in those rags?
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Enrico?
For the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar lapse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Tell us all about it.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek
Enrico.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico.
Enrico.
We're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Dun, 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 dun.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Lieber Gott.
任务情报员。任务情报员他吗？
God bless you.
Good day. Come on, old pal. Where's that beer?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Oh?
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, stop by Semin. I hear the saddler's hand Yannick there is looking for a blacksmith. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Show me your wares.
Show me.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I'm sorry.
What?
Greetings.
G'day, g'day. Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless.
Good to see you.
Careful.
不知道为什么这个人卡住啊，我要怎么出去？
God bless.
Greetings.
I'm sorry. So you have a weapon. Big deal. You were starting to scare me.
There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Ale, ale, you stir my
me on your way! Clear off and don't bother me! Put that weapon away!
Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale.
他挡住我们的路啦！
Put that
Wait.
Don't hurt
Pacify him! Quick!
What are you doing?
是哦，
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Show.
不是啊，挡住我们的路啦！这什么 bug 啊？
Be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
Let me get.
He was here. What do you mean? What's going on?
You're not.
You have a what?
Edward, if you.
Where did you?
If you.
And what?
I buds.
Would you have
They.
any other news?
I start.
Why?
They say.
Aren't we?
That's what.
Did they tell you?
In a good. If you.
Did
They.
Do you have any?
By the way.
That sounds.
It then. By the way. If you go, he takes.
Oh.
You'll stop by. And that's.
Thanks, Inc.
哦，赶紧赶紧！
Don't be a coward.
哦，哇塞，这个还会有恶性 bug 哦。
My God, what now?
OK， 斧头，澡堂，后面有新任务。
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
What would you like?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
Sorry, I changed my mind.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Greetings to you.
嗯，我们跟别人玩的好像不太一样，还是他有那个优化过？哎，下面还有一区，这是什么新任务？左边的，对呀、
Cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation.
Careful.
That churns up the black bile.
我该不会是全赛的事啊？
The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
我们来看一下哈，上面新任务，下面这边好像是一个，这边是一个城镇嘛，我 我走这边下来。我先去这个城镇好了。哎。哎呦，这里有人哦。哦，这样可以煮东西啊。睡觉。哇，这要煮多久啊？哦，还有负重限制。我们现在饱足7是有点不太够。就丢掉好了。葡萄干。我们顺便看一下快捷键。面罩之力，丢石头是拍你的，然后 App 是锁定 ，F 是特殊攻击，中央地图，环形选单，跳过时间 ，OK， 所以 Time 是用这个看，就像中午。很大啦，我东西丢进去不知道要煮多久啊。我们先到这个村庄，应该从这边走过去就可以了。我们沿路收集一点东西。 热烈约夫。哦，这里就是热烈约夫。
Ave Maria.
Good.
What are you doing here?
No.啊，我们往后走，我们直接去。哎，这方向对吗？西方，西方。兔肉，盗猎除了野兔，也是，OK， 野兔、野狼。那应该走这里。进入范围了吗？这里。诶，
What the fuck is this?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
I'm not going anywhere. Make me.
Now you're going to get it. Oh, Christ! Too slow! Fuck that! I yield! Mercy!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything.
失去声望啊！明明是他先挑衅我的。
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
草药师，骨头，我们先去这个唐卡特哈，都到这了，看一下他是怎么走，就是这样走得到的吗？啊，这过得去吗？这要怎么过去啊？这是不是会摔死啊？哇，太前面了吧！
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
哇，难怪要装那个 mod 啊！
Excuse me.
Let me guess.
He was. What do you
call us?
What's going? You have a.
If you.
Where did?
If you.
And what did? Would you have?
They.
Any other
reason?
Why?
They.
Aren't
That.
Did they tell?
In a. If you.
Did they?
They.
Do you have?
By the.
That sounds.
It then. By the. If you. He takes.
Oh.
You'll see. And that.
Thanks, Inky.
God grant you health.
Same to you.
OK， 我们直接去找笨笨。 啊。哇，我们真的是被自己蠢死啊！看一下。这路是怎么走啊？哎，哦，这是草药他们家。哎
Have you seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry?
，What? What's happened?
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out.
What?
A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
What?
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, And the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
新仇旧恨。哦 ，Excuse me， 他的房间。
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. "
睡觉并存档。哦，这里可以睡啊。
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care, my friend.
Take care, my friend. Okay.
What the fuck is this?
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. You're a dead man!
What the heck?
My head!
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
哦，我正在流血。哇！我突然被他攻击啊！我操！我们读个档好了。尽量不要流血啊！
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! I yield! Mercy!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
I surrender, you hear me?
Get going!
You'll never see me again.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
这样就不会有人发现尸体了吧？哎，我们看一下，我们外表非常的正常，为什么他受伤了？
Jesus.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up.
I told...
I found...
Your side should...
I don't know.
Could...
She's got un...
We've got Pavlena. It was good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you, my friend. 来存档一下。大豆摇摇，好在这边蹭吃蹭喝。哦，这里简直是我第二个家啊，还是其实是第一个家。然后我们想一下，这个路要怎么这样走过去啊？嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，他这样子，刚刚是这样摔死的啊。哦，他这边像可以直接传过来。OK， 那我们先过去好了。
Praise God.
我们先来看看我们的 Doggy。
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is but.
What?
Maybe next time then.
K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's a...
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer.
Oh?
A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
I rebel, just as long as I make a lot of use of the...
增加检查点什么意思？哦，它可以这样。然后我们先设法这样走过去，这个就是要这样直接穿过来，看一下。可以差不多了，应该从这边直接穿过去。这里是什么地方？
What's that sound?
What?
Hmm? 这条路吧。
I'll never carry all this.
You're a bloody pulp, fucker! Too slow! You won't get me!
OK， 哇，头痛。绷带。 们还没到，我们就受伤啦。我们先看一下我们这趟要怎么走。诶，
Servus, sartu kejau.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
Servus.
Sardziwe zmricze.
Sartu kejau.
Namištes. Sarnila poslanky. The voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
Greetings. What do you need?
OK， 洗干净。
Dziwes, gacho.
诶，
Good afternoon.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world, same as ever.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said?
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivod's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Chain the attacks together. Wrong. Focus on your timing. Nice. Now do it again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
连击、追击是最有效的攻击手段。进行追击必须要连续进行攻击，一旦武器击中对手，他们的武器就必须发动下一次攻击。从上攻击后，你的武器会自动到左侧、右侧。OK。
You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. See? That's the way. Again. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Beautiful.
进阶战斗技巧，格挡操作，只要懂得正面正确进行格挡。铠甲，哦，这个我知道，这个。
You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
OK。来。
I challenge you to a duel.
This won't do. I'll chop you to bits at this rate. Put some armor on.
Put it.
me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
哦，要钱呐、哇，要钱呐、要 money 啊！罢工，找我吗？
It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
What?
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivod of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am voivod. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Nituta vel bach, desasti pe.
And with you?
新的行动。
Oh, it is you, Churches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Terno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotaves mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Oh.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke Penja. What magic, Gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only Him and good folks.
What?
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hinchachipen andro jivipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
Show me your wares.
Show me your 哦，强健，强胃药剂，解决中毒。哦，诶，那如果我卖材料，他会收吗？
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
哦，躺一下，休息一下。在别人床上站，如果你跑去别人家，有可能会轰出去。如果你上次穿的有人，what？哦，这是别人的床。沐浴，水妖小狼群，新任务，这也是任务吧？先休息一下，我去装个水。
Lacho dives, gajo.
What are you waiting for? Cleo!
Greetings.
What? What?
Hey, do you want to raise horses?
Good thing you spoke up. I'm looking for someone like that right now.
You are in the right place. We have not really talked properly yet, have we? I am Mikolai, and with my horse Tooth, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best Cuman rider, is afraid of me.
Who is that Bibrek?
He is a Cuman who claims he's not Cuman. But he can shoot. I do admit that. When I started to organize races, he came up with his own archery ones, and happily wagers on them. But never mind him. We, Lovari, are more than happy to outsmart the likes of him in trade.
What does that mean, that you're Lovari?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper Lovari cares for them.
Oh, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
I don't have one right now, but... he's simply a partner. A friend and a helper. Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
Alright, but how about these races? How do they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby. If you do not say a prayer there, your horse will throw you before the race even starts.
I better not skip that then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
Wait a moment. I'd rather speak with Bibrek first. You said he organizes archery contests?
Yes, yes. But you will see yourself. It is not worth it.
起手之争。OK， 等一下哦。他的帐篷在啊！哇，这边没办法用快速传过来，是不是啊？没有那个。嗯？好的。一块布，这个吗？ 在哪里啊？为什么找不到？就是这里吧。
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
他们的
Hi, John, Bibi.
OK， 船点在这，这也太歪了吧？这个船点。沐浴地点，我先回这好了。哦，你遇到一个衣着朴素的女人，她身上甚至有点脏，也没有什么。虽然她手持示意你停下。What's wrong with you?
What have we here? Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain. Who have we here now? Foreigner! Die, German dog!
Wait!
Now you're gonna die!
What?
Bad luck! Yeah, fuck that! Ah!
就我们这为什么是这样传过来的？我们来这边休息一个晚上，然后我们吃一下药。材料，OK。困到一个不行。
Greetings, Henry.
Greeting， 吃饱饱。哎，我身上有什么？这是什么？哎，
It's empty.
没东西啦。炼金桌， 兴趣的提示，前往里面。新任务，游民，竞技场，新任务。等一下哦，我们的日志。笨笨要先有笨笨才行呢。好吧，我们What's wrong?
God be with you, friend.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care, Henry.
哎，对了，商店。
Here, chickie, chick, chick, chick. Here, chickie. That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig? Meaning his nose is up?
Ja, genau.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zhelyov? A young girl. She comes here selling ointments, baskets and stuff. She's gone missing, and I'm trying to find her.
Aha. You mean that girl who hangs around with young Roman?
年轻樵夫。
Better to ask him. I don't know her much.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
他也没有卖那个，哎，干燥的。哦，所以可以找他来买。那干燥的会坏掉吗？看一下这个。 哪个老鼠？树立3瓶，所以要3个吗？屠夫晒干。
Damn it.
that? Wanted to break in here, did you?
嗯，
What are you waiting for?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Oh, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him.
Take care now.
嗯，和你的丈夫。
Go ahead and stand there all day. I don't care.
那请问你的丈夫是要安怎？
Blessings to you.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
Isn't that girl what was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that here. But no, I ain't seen her. See you later.
哦，这个任务该怎么讲？听说他们住的村庄就是通往那不是应该是在这吗？热烈约夫的路边，热烈约夫不是在这吗？还是这？ What the heck？ 那现在怎么办？请问你昂嘞？哦，还霸豆腰。
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care.
这是屠宰场啊。
Greetings. Do you need...
Have you seen a young girl?
If she ain't al... It was good to see you, my friend.
哎，为什么血量有点掉啊？力量。公益偷窃。俊犬。啊，这么多苹果啊，我都不能捡，是怎么样？有人在这边烤过苹果。
Can I help you? You've got no business here. Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
樵夫到底什么时候才会回来？樵夫没有在家吗？
Good day to you.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
No, doesn't ring a... Take care for now. Careful!
Careful!
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak leszünk.
What do you want?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
I'll have a look at your wares.
煮熟的，哇，这么贵呀、
Maybe next time. then.
Women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No. A guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Ránk, mint a gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajtuk? Együnk, és tűnjünk ki.
OK，储存。
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
What a day.
Show me your wares.
“出售”，哎，我那个显眼程度、噪音、可见度，
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. Why not?
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more and I'll be satisfied. Aye, that sum will convince me. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't...
面包香肠，
beer for me?
Christ, so much to do.
Aye, the beer's got to flow.
Look at them, human horses. They think they can do whatever they want. Throwing their gold plate.
God bless. Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave, Ahesh, without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
Swine. You think you own the place, do you?
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble, we just hungry. We had enough of that Etel back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans sing. But what you say? We eat and we go.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long tertined. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jót vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picture! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
Mit akarsz, te disznó?
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
What?
You're no match for us, fucker!
Szép találod! Szép találod! Szép találod!
Mi a...
Ha? Majd nem fogom vissza magam, és az rossz lesz. Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy figyeljetek volt.
Why are you lying here? Did something happen to you? All day. I don't care. Wake up. There you go.
I hope nothing is missing.
What the Christ? Are you alright?
What？怎么最后还是打起来？
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlina still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Božena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Božena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks. And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
等一下，我们这时候已经
One beer! Humans, bastards. Someone should kick their asses.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly.
Do you have money?
We have.
OK， 我们想一下这段应该是要怎么做嘞？
So much to do.
God bless.
Look at them cumin horses.
Here you go.
Thank you. I have
Corva. They can.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
You advise.
You should get.
Easy.
You seem very horse shit. I say.
Better take to your heels. Yeah, you should really get going.
My thoughts exactly. Get lost.
Easy, friend.
Douche. I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and piss off to wherever you came from.
Just relax. Everything be all right.
Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
You're pomaging for later. All right, we go.
Peter! What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where did you really
not?
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat.
So our food ain't. What about you? Will you help us?
Of course. I've had some run-ins with the Q. We'll kick them out of here. There's more of us after all.
That's what I'm saying.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Nice hit! Du verdammter Mistkerl! Hier!
Da!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
Bad luck.
Nice strike! Dafür Somba! Remek Chopper! Dafür Somba! Remek Chopper!
És ennyi volt. Da! 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 It's a wonder you're still standing!
Hot up the move it.
Tough shit!
What?
I know one.
What the? They robbed me.
Ah, ich brauche eine Bandage! That's better.
哇，这样也不行哎。那就先不要去那边。
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. The Lord be with you.
Greetings.
Have you seen a...
I maybe better ask. Take care, my friend. Can I help you?
那她丈夫到底在哪里啊？
Who's that? Can I help you?
三寸不烂之舌。那怎么办呢？ 诶，
Greetings to you.
Great price. What good's a bow to you?
吃东西，吃东西。
For God's sake, what a waste of money.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that every...
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
Lord be with you.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch. And those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots.
I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling.
See you soon, my friend.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
这样可怜的。
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. A forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
他所有胡萝卜。 No way！ OK， 所以不是在狼群这。那看来又是要重新独挡的局啦。
Good day.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive.
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast. God be with you, Henry.
失去声望。哎，其实还蛮高的。然后再去啥呢？这里吧。哦，所以声望其实说不定没那么重要吗？
God bless you.
任务情报员，熏肉，哎，他们是不是也可以去熏一下？ 喵。力量。第一件事情，力量低于武器门槛时造成的伤害会更降低，若高于会造成更多伤害。哦，先填这个啊，然后这个是民生，提供他人想象空间，并且有流传的事迹。只要在晋升战中击杀人，就会获得让自己看起来像是传说中的英雄。哦，那这个效果是什么样？都广为人知是什么意思？
Good to see you.
God be with you.
那我们这样就有烟熏肉啦。OK， 然后我们再去那个什么，我们再来这边复仇一下。
God bless you.
The Lord be with you.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
I do. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bojena sent me.
Can't say I blame.
Like we should be living in fear for our women.
Do you think anyone...
Bojena.
What was that?
That was
Just like...
well.
Oh?
Better ask.
What's this Yezek like?
He wanted. He promised. All she.
And where am I...
If he ain't boozing.
And...
Nah. And even just recently.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divizhenka of Samin?
What? Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet. A Divizhenka is a wild woman of the forest, an ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Samin people. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under her spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So, they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, Fudge, and I hope it stays that way. And what can I get for me?
哦，所以可以不用先解这个任务，是不是？名誉之争，新仇旧恨，哇，这个范围越来越复杂。 先从就近的。
How did it happen? He got drunk and fell on it coming back from the tavern.
How do you know?
How? He was still lying there this morning.
My God. All right, then. I'll go and talk to him.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
I heard something about that. Why did you drive them out back then?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You said...
I've been... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
Okay.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings. You too.
捷克有线索。What？
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Bash in the faces in will be too good for them.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bozhena? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhina! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damn thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhina was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhana's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
Yeah, friend.
I mean, you got that showing their goat faces around here.
OK， 很生气啊，气到一个不行啊。还有这里可以去看看。
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
怎么他还在那边乞讨啊？
Good day.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Fuck, wait. No, I haven't seen her lately. And I got a pasting in the tavern, so I haven't been out lately. You can ask there.
Aye. I heard about that famous fight of yours.
So you see, I wouldn't wish no harm on Pavlena, even though she didn't want me. But I'm not sure you could say the same about that ginger-headed Roman of hers. That's where I'd look if I was you. His cottage is on the road to the butcher's.
What the hell are you doing here? What on earth possessed you to creep into someone else's house?
Don't you worry, Goodman. I'm here for trade. That is, if there's anything to be bought here at all. I see you have very little to offer.
No, so the gent's turning his nose up, is he? Just watch if I don't take a pair of pliers and twist it back down again. Out of my house, you scarecrow.
What?
What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
Who left the door open?
声望很低耶，声望。哦，本来就很低啦。好吧，那我们今天就先到这里了。结果今天这个任务，这个都是解到一半而已啊，太多任务啦，而且有些任务有点看不太懂要怎么解啊。他说要去找樵夫，但是那个樵夫他没有出现啊。看一下时间，不然我们就再过去看一下好了。如果他还是没有的话，那我们还是今天就先休啦。然后明天再继续看那个任务是要怎么处理的。哇，他每个任务都是有难度的欸。他不是叫你 A， 他不是说
Greetings, Master Guard.
他不是 A 点到 B 点。他红色头发。
Roman! Has anyone seen Roman?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Look at me. You can trust me. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
Oh, all right.
What?
Pavlena is expecting a
What?
child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking.
We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
探索诺曼的家。好啦，那我们就明天探索诺曼的家。然后走过来，那个，哎，还是他其实就是那个、木匠吗？哦，这是他家吗？不是说他是红色头发吗？罗曼他家是在这里吗？看一下。那就是这里啦。OK， 这个应该是那个开锁教学吧。好了，那我们明天就开了这个，然后就调查一下，看发生什么事。OK， 那今天就。